Well, my friends, it's still very warm outside, but Robocop never rests. Let's set up some liquid refreshment and get going. Ah, yes. This is basically like Robocop's baby food paste. Straight to the brain. Caffeinating myself. Because caffeine is allowed. But if you do nuke, he's gonna come for you. Alright, friends. Let's see. You have not crashed ahead of FPS to 60, right? Interestingly. Alright. Let me see if everything is online properly. Twitch says yes. YouTube says yes. Very nice. That means you can start Robocoping. Right? Right. Even saying watch this live stream or there will be trouble.
There he is, the man of conventions.
I mean, the thing is, I actually watched the first Robocop movie yesterday, and it's eerie how well they represented the whole game, and the whole world, and like things like this whole police station. It's like almost one-to-one copy, right? It's super well done, actually.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
Getting some screen sharing here, though. Like crazy all of a sudden. I mean, if I'm running 60 FPS, I might as well throw on VSync. That doesn't really change anything. Let's see, 1 experience point, eh? Slow motion might be good. Each point is 10% damage reduction. 20, 30, 40, 50% damage reduction. Okay. Also, chip modificator bonus. That's also not bad. I kinda wanna get slow motion though. Enhanced critical damage is also nice. What do we work towards? Vitality could also be helpful. I think slow motion can help us. Just the 2 points. Especially against the snipers. Remil, hello. GW. Hello, hello. How's it going, man? Fane! Ah, the hell. And Heathen, hello. So... put that one into focus, I guess. And then engineering.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
All right. Can we just go down here? Why is this door closed? Alright, psych evaluation first. I always wonder if there's something here that we can do or get. But probably not. I think it's designed in a way where you always run into your side quests. Ah, Pickle is out again. Pickles? Pickles was his name, right? Where's my room? It's over there, right? These are the lockers.
What's the big idea?
Oh.
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge
I
it.
got night vision. Hey, look at this. This is an actual working night vision. Because there's a flashlight. An actual working night vision. That doesn't just turn stuff green, but actually makes things brighter. Hello there.
Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
Robocop
I'm
3.
standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police.
The
Fired our
police.
maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Investigate the high voltage box.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Problem exists elsewhere. Alright. Downstairs. Da-di-da, electrician Robocop. The robo-electrician. Aha. Ta-da! I'm a robo-engineer now. It seems to have an infrared light, like an IR flashlight. What you can use in night, if you have like a night vision situation where you have like extremely low light, or if you want to light something up in a night vision situation, you shine an IR flashlight on it.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Sure thing, partner. Alright. There we go. Hey, where's that thing I
It
killed?
wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
I gotta cut her clothing. She's gonna be the naked engineer.
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
Or you could just kill all the criminals. Problem solved.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Oh, is that my paste dispenser? That's the paste dispenser from the movie, actually. Mmm.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
No secondary objectives? There's a bank intruder? Ah, that would have given me XP if I arrested the reporter. I see. Another A.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
Dr. Blanche, I feel you should sit up a little bit more straight and maybe cross your legs because I can see right up the panties. Scumbags watch TV too.
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you, that's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
So she's now working on us as a surrogate of her having failed with her brother? Okay. I would say echoes of the past.
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
Is she wearing a smartwatch?
I've got plenty to think about for now.
No, stop. Where are you walking off to? Stop, I need to check your arm. Lady, I need to check your watch. Yes, sit down, that would be good. No! The one spot where I can't check her watch. Alright, off to the briefing room. Let's see what fresh hell comes visiting us this time.
Where was the meeting point supposed to be?
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking
Confront
up.
Officer Whitaker?
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
Okay, that's not cool.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher. Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
He is a rat. Unfortunately, we can't terminate rats. It's not in our programming.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
The old man himself?
Got the OCP old man?
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Leave the precinct. What?
Over here. You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Not you're the mayor? You look like a cocksucker to me. Don't worry, guys. It's fine to say that. Don't. It's fine to say that. I rewatched the first Robocop movie. The amount of stuff that's being said in there that would get you outright cancelled these days is. Yeah, the 80s were a fun time. Less people out there that try to tell you what to say and what to do and how to think. Guess the only advice I can give anybody is don't let small minds try to control you.
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard.
Fire up a copy of Blazing Saddles.
Using your image to influence the good people of this city. And without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never
Of course you would.
But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
Empathic reply, is that good or bad? I don't know.
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Your actions have a political impact? Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Like I said, I think these days there are way too many people out there that have their own agendas that want to try to limit what you can think, say, or how you can act.
Getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
What you looking at me for? I'm just standing here. Don't you have jobs to do? carry on, officers.
Hey, Shiny. Got a job for you.
Can't we take this guy around the corner and, you know, like one quick snap and one quick throw into the dumpster, nobody would miss him.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands.
Or the police.
Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
The first statement that he made that actually shows a little bit of empathy. If anyone asks, says Jarok on YouTube, it was done by Russian hackers, not Robo's fault. Yes. The Russian mob did it. Well. Robocop 4, Rambo strikes again. I think this would be a lot cooler with the actual soundtrack, but like I said, I can't play that. It's actually super nice that they have a streamer mode in this game. They thought of it. I wish all developers did that. Spike straight. Oh, we're here now. That's the same area. Okay. Well then. Detect violations and confiscate... Oh. Crime evidence is 9,650 out of 700. Okay. Let's do the domestic terrorists. I have 4 skill points. If I had known that, I could have gone to full engineering, to cracking the safe. No. Huh. Alright, get that focus thingy. There we go. This doesn't look bad. For a game from 2003, this looks pretty good actually. This looks totally different in daytime, right? Are you smoking a cigarette? Hey, 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 hey. This is an infraction we should be stopping. Aha!
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Reconsider your behavior. Well, we should probably give him a ticket, right?
I will not issue a ticket. But remember, take care of your surroundings, or your surroundings will take care of you.
Is that a threat?
No, that's a promise. Okay, no, he's kicking it out. Alright. Alright. Okay, good, we're fine. That wasn't even showing up as a thing. I just saw it I just scanned the by accident, basically.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Oh, there's so many cats everywhere. Oh man. Yeah, we all remember these TVs. If you had like something like this, you like you're like a superstar. Good old electronic stores. Hey, we've got hookers again. Where am I going? That's what we're doing. Over yonder, okay.
I hate the day shift.
Well then. Radio.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City for our children.
Ah. I just realized something. I got a mosquito bite, and the worst place possible for a PC gamer. I don't know if you guys can see that. Like right here on the wrist, right where the wrist is on the mousepad. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be itchy and annoying as fuck. What's that? No parking? Aha! Gotcha! Robo tickets!
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs. You catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Go on, be a coward.
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please, I need your help.
Let me
Set
guess,
the
cats?
radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Daxi saying I should turn around and get the quest right behind me. Oh, that was 5 minutes ago though, so no idea which one that would be. Which area. Jack saying nice neighborhood with good infrastructure. There's a dealers, there's a hooker. Yeah. But I wouldn't want to share one hooker with the whole neighborhood. That's gonna be, you know, rubbed a little bit raw in there.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
Bottom right
When
corner.
responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune.
Told you,
He's
crazy cat
missing.
lady.
Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working, and my
Good thing we got night
eyesight's
vision.
not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for
Agent
a
Freak saying it
reason.
just
He
adds
really
flavor to the
likes
soup with
fortune.
every whole neighborhood going through.
Back without him.
Okay. Oh, hello. Maintenance logbook. The door number on apartment 6 needs a fixing as it turns upside down. The occupier is constantly complaining about being bothered by guests of the tenant from apartment number 9.
Flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Beep boop. No animal trace. Sailor Jerry, I've recently had a run-in with a kitty myself. Oh dear. I think that's code for somebody got a little bit of the JJ. And is happy about it. And you should be. Hey Sailor Man, how's it going? Stay tuned for how many cats are needed to overwhelm Robocop. Can I see the other map from here? Probably not. Okay, once we're outside again, I need to check what Luxie was saying. That's my night vision. There we go. Aha, Robo Vision. A box. No match. Nope, no trace of a cat in a box. Are you sure? No animal traces.
Clear.
No animal traces.
Clear.
I see a cat carryover on the other side here. Hey! I was scanning that.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to
This
remove
was a happy
these
ending.
planks?
Sure, do it.
Go ahead.
Gonna be like, what is it gonna kick it out? Okay, not bad. Not bad,
I
kid.
had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
Now he's gonna break down every door that he sees. It's the cat
was
in the
that?
grill. Nope. It's a cat in the cat box. Nope. Hey, the leaf blower. Some vine.
Ah man, I walked into a mess.
Oh.
And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
Someone's been jamming.
The fugitive has left the trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh. I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
Furious Catus. We found the cat.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Sure, go ahead.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it!
If you ever tried chasing a cat, you know how that feels.
Let's try the door.
Jump from the other side.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
If one of these gets him killed, I'm gonna be sad.
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
The cat search continues. You could say this might be cat lateral damage. Ask the sailor how to lure the cat out. Easy, just need a Harley.
What was that?
That was not a cat. Ah, it was one.
I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
Cat found.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's alright?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
That Robomate? What are we doing now? Huh? What is remaining mess? Oh, what? This is now a crime scene. Fatal headshot. Heavy blood loss.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
This is nice.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Oh, wrong button. Well, this works out in my favor.
My head!
Ugh. Missing a little bit of his head there. Hello. Oh, don't get up for me.
For much longer, sir. We're in pig. Nowhere to hide now.
That's right.
What is your status?
That's not good.
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
Oh shit.
That was intense. I need a breather.
We got all of them. Nice work, kid.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
First aid about, how about that?
Fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck.
Yeah,
Isn't this just
and
wonderful?
3 dead people in your kitchen. Why does an old lady need a computer and a CDRW? There's something very fishy going on here. Like, especially those CDRWs. Can somebody investigate when CDRWs came out? Because I am pretty sure there was like a late 90s thing. Like, CD rewritables are not something that I would expect to see before like 2000 or so. Especially not in homes. Speed and style, the SUX 6000. Ah, VHS tapes. Lucky numbers. Grandma plays the numbers. 9, 19, 29, 20, 39, 49, 59. Not 69, unfortunately. Celebrity crosswords. Ah yes, if you didn't have an alarm clock like that, you didn't live in the 80s. Introduced in 1997. Aha! Kazakh, thank you. Luxie as well, thank you. So, that means this is a rare slip, but a continuity error. This should not exist. This should not exist. We got them. We got them by the balls, boys. Pow wow. That's Granny. Oh, Granny. 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 Ma'am, we need to talk about your hygiene habits. This shitter is a mess. Go clean it up. Remember, citizen, a clean ass is a disease-free ass. We want you to be making jam for many years to come. So clean that shit up. Thank you for your cooperation. The movie's timeline is in the late 90s. Oh, that's actually late 90s? Okay, okay, well then that's not, that is not a continuity error then. Damn it, I thought I had them. I didn't. If it's late 90s, then Jerry just trumped me, and I'm sad now. Thanks for making me sad, Jerry. Actually, is there a number 6 here somewhere? Can I turn it around to number 9 and have fun with it? It's number 5 or 6? Oh, 6. That's fixed. What drinks am I presenting? Nothing. Because if I was presenting it, I would be endorsing it, which I'm not, because I'm not getting paid for it. Yeah, CDRW came out way later. Way later. Especially affordable CDRWs. Because I remember I had like probably in my high time probably like 300 or so CDs, but only 5 or so CDRWs. Like, rewritables were rare and expensive. What's going on here?
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Watch and learn, young man.
You rock, Robo!
Hell yeah. Let's serve the public trust. What's that? Do we have a skill point here? We have a skill point. Well, on towards more engineering. So you said... So Luxie said go here? To go to this area right here, or this area? Like, do you mean the quest area for Spike? Or this area next to it? Because if you do the Spike quest, I don't know if that immediately ends your time in this area, right? I think it doesn't, but... Ah, so I can go and do this quest right here, immediately? The main quest, and it won't throw me out? I'm always afraid of that. That's why I always went for the other stuff first. But you probably have to go to the cop cruiser again to leave. Right? They make it so that you leave on your own terms. Alright, so let's do Spike in a haystack then. If we can do the other quests afterwards, that's fine then.
I hope Mills will win. I'm sick of Kuzak.
Hardship, regression, stupidity. Hardship, regression, pro stupidity. That's for mayor. But didn't they tell me to do domestic terrorists right now? I don't trust this. I want to do that right now, otherwise they may send another policeman and that policeman gets killed. Can't have that. Not on Robocop's watch. Not on my watch! And trust me, I am always watching. Do you know that I vibrate? I was just seeing all the stuff flying around in the trash can. I'm like, somebody gommaged. Somebody must have gommaged. You already issued a ticket over there, right? Yeah, that's where I stopped. Okay. I'm collecting shorts material. I don't think so. Would be funny though. I should probably make shorts like that. Alright, let's see. It is like extra thingy that I got for finding stuff on the map. It's not really showing me much, is it? Alright. Hot situation, let's do it. Shorts material? No, shorts as in YouTube shorts. Can we go to the basement? Dear cat helper. Stop feeding the cats in the basement, they shit all over the place. Ah yes, this looks lovely.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Oh yes, drugs. Out in the open. Cool. What a nice neighborhood. Welcome to Detroit. Make money. Oh shit. Sleeping gas detected? Does it do anything to me? This looked very innocent beforehand. Sticky note. Storage bill, pick up cat food and take the fishmonger statement. Okay. PCB! Robocop is above such human concerns as sleeping gas? Yeah. Sad pizza. Old pizza box, irrelevant to the case. Also irrelevant. Oh. Nothing suspicious. Okay, if you say that. Hey, cassettes! Ah, yes, the classic. Let's see what we got here. A keyring, a light, a handbag, a bed, potato chips packet, rucksack. No TV in the bedroom, good. No TV at all, or is that a TV? That's supposed to be TV? Imagine watching this TV. Do you see the issue here, guys? Trying to watch something on that TV? Do you see the issue? Like, I'm not a fan of having like 2,000-inch TVs because at some point it gets ridiculously big, right? But do you see the issue? I mean, yes, there is a TV, but you couldn't tell if it's a porn flick or a cartoon flick. Probably like 2 pixels move. Alright. Let's investigate. Look for binoculars next to the TV. Are there binoculars here? That's a ripped up ticket or something. No binoculars, but flowers. Not the right kind of flowers though. Not the right kind of plants. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, by the way, no TV in your bedroom. Good move. Because bedrooms should be for sleeping and nothing else. Those plants in the bedroom, bad idea. Drink. Okay, things are getting suspicious. Very suspicious. Incriminating documents. Rental invoice. Storage unit! Aha! Now we know the address of the storage unit. Answer the telephone. I'll first take the fake ID. Holy shit! OCP training this. Telephone!
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Legally obtained evidence is invalid. Police will catch the culprits.
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I needed to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
She wants us to secure her box. I've heard that before. As a kinky game. Hey, here's a picture of us. Robot, human, else, friend or foe. Ah, yes, the serial number. PW135X3. Remember to print. Scanner? Need to double check. Hey, look, there's a psychic lady. Must visit the place. Alright. I think that reporter got the hots for us. That is a giant ass server rack, by the way, that you would not be able to afford as a reporter. So that's a little bit suspicious. Just like the sleeping gas. You only watch porn on your 80-inch flat screen monitor, Delia. Guys, if you want to have some fun, you open up YouTube and you search for the song Frank's 2000-inch TV. Go to the storage facility, but first we scale. One more and we can open up any safe. Now we also just got another thingy, right? 3.2 is active right now. 4.3. Oh, what's going on here? Laser focus. Full auto mode. Massive damage without criticals and more gore. This looks nice. %, weapon damage. Even more weapon damage if I have a pass-through. Or a T-shape. Nice. I need an L-shape. Now we got full auto. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That will work. Now I need a pass-through. Yep. And do a big chunker here. No. Oh, you get a 20% penalty in armor piercing if you take that. I don't like that. Also no critical hits if I take that. Unless I take something like this and don't take it. Alright, and then I can take a pass-through. And another pass-through, or actually I can just take an Omni here. What now? Laser focus, but you still get 20% penalty on something. On my armor piercing. Might I get 20% penalty on my armor piercing? That sucks. You can't avoid that. So if you want the less spread, you're taking 20% damage on armor piercing. And magazine capacity and everything else. Huh. Sounds much better than it is? Okay, so we won't take it. So we'll just do a dead end. Right here. I could also do this one right here. Alright. Death focus not that important? Okay. What about massive damage? Is that good? Because it removes critical hits altogether, right? So you wouldn't have to aim for weak spots anymore, but... And this looks interesting. It amps up our weapon damage quite a bit. We have some armor piercing left, and it's got full auto. It's not bad. Let's see, chip merging. Yoink, yoink, yoink. That was not a very good merge. Alright, hold on with the merging. And now, oops, hang on. PCB board. Take this 25% and go here, maybe. Nope. also take? Hang on. Do I have one left, right? Yes, I could go here. Oh. That improved weapon spread. That is a weapon spread improvement, I guess, not making it worse. Take 20% here. 21% here. Hey, it's getting better. Alright, everything above 19%, that's nice. Can I use this anywhere? Oh, really? Yes, I can. Haha! Alright. The extra damage is not bad, but it's not worth the penalty you get with both boards. Okay, no. Go to the storage facility. Let's go. Oop, what's that? Stolen watch. Out we go. Yeah, loading times are pretty nice. Now we go to the storage facility, which is where? Oh, back there. Over there? Okay. That's where the kids were playing with the gun, right? Robocop, Robocop. The SUX 9000. That's a 6000, not 9000. Delta City, for our children. La dee da da dee. Can we go this way this time? Nope, this time it's blocked off. Slight changes to the environment.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them. Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet. So hurry, get them before it's too late. Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
Yeah, a little bit of the fallacy of our times, thinking that everything needs to be preserved as it is. Like the planet and the creatures on the planet will never change, which of course is a complete fallacy, because if one thing is guaranteed, it's that things will be changing, always. That includes the weather, that includes the species on the planet, and so on. Does this mean we shouldn't protect certain species? It means we should protect them, but we also need to be aware of the fact that stuff changes, and we need to adapt, right? And the good thing is, as humans, we can adapt. Like, let's say for whatever reason the ice caps start melting. That doesn't mean that we have to go land under. We have the ability to do stuff against that. We can build dams and shit to actually ensure that doesn't happen. There's actually a really nice visual in The Expanse, in that TV series on Amazon, when they're showing New York City and they're showing the like the risen sea level. And you see the Statue of Liberty actually inside a hole in the sea. Because they've just raised the walls around it so high that it doesn't sink, right? Yep, that's possible. We can do that right now, no problem. If you can't beat them, join to become an endangered species yourself. Oh, hello?
Man, it's Robocop. So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment, nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Yeah, now you're
Shouldn't
suspicious.
we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
Very interesting. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Aha. I'm a ghost. I've mastered the... Ooh, I'm a robo-ghost. Ooh, I can go through walls. It seems they forgot to close this wall off or something.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
I can show you my Automag if you want. Punk. And we're about to kill a lot of people. What the? Painting already seen elsewhere? Where? Where would I have seen that painting?
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Coroner's wagon has enough space for all you punks.
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Look out! Continue!
Everybody dead now? Have I ever told you the story? What was his face? Quit joking on me, I'm trying to remember a story. Who was the guy that flew too close to the sun and got incinerated? My brain's not working right now. I've got streamer brain. Icarus. Ah, yes. Have I ever told you the story from ancient Greece about Icarus? A man who went to fly and flew too close to the sun. You're about to find out, buddy! Oh, that must have hurt. Wanna have a look around to see if I can find the picture again? Okay. So we did actually see this picture already, apparently. But where? Fake ID card on the other side of this map. Not the picture, just some stuff I want? Oh, okay. I mean, so far I haven't really found any stuff. Just some handbags and shit. That's the area they wanted to open. Did I check this one already? Yeah. Alright, well, punks are dead. Made the punks go away. Or did I miss something already? Oh, hello. Of course it's cat food. OCP related documents. Evidence. This one? Yeah, this is the bakery in the corner stuff. Here. OCP crate in this warehouse? Huh. I don't see any. Well, we can do a thorough investigation, of course. So far I haven't seen any. Unless it's hidden somewhere, which is possible. It says we have seen this picture before somewhere, but where? There's nothing here. This is the entrance. Battletech pre-planned space, yeah. These doors don't open as well. This is where we could walk through the wall. It's a picture of Murphy's bedroom in the original oh, it's a picture in Murphy's bedroom in the movie. I see. Did not remember that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. And now we've checked everything on this side. So I don't think there's anything here, honestly. I think we're on a wild goose chase right now. But I will still try to be thorough. But there's nothing here. Maybe like a wall that we could break down or something. No, it's possible. But I don't see anything. Nope. We have thoroughly checked it. There's nothing here. Alright. Moving on. Returning to the mean streets. Hey, it's the Men in Black. Here come the Men in Black. Sucking dirty dongers.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
Are we using the public call phone now? Where did we get the money for that? Call Samantha. He doesn't use money.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Alright. Deliver the box to Ronnie's and more importantly, now we can crack any safe. Hell yeah. No safe is safe. No safe shall be safe from Robo-Looter.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
Need help, sir?
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
There was a customer that was just here a second ago. Optional, check the box. Shall we check it? Or do we trust her? Is it bad if you check it now? Would she know that you checked it? Trust? Alright, let's trust her. Even though I'm nosy. Alright, citizen, carry on. Now then. Oh, now we see those locations. I see. So we see that there's something going on over there. Oh! Oh, is it time for another ticket? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Bam! Oh, yes. Nice. Okay, we see the serve and protect locations. That's perfect, so I don't have to run around guessing. That's actually good. What's happening over there? Ah, what are you doing?
Can I toss a coin
No
into
swimming?
the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Bathing in city fountain violation. And who would want to bathe in that?
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
Lady of Leisure. You can go.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
I like it that they give you leeway, right? Like what people don't really understand is that as long as it's nothing serious, unless it's just something minor, cops have leeway, right? As in, they don't have to follow everything and give tickets and violations for everything. They can just say, okay, just don't do it again. So what is the stupidest thing you can do when talking to a cop? I know my rights! Yes, you might know your rights. Yes, you might be 100% in your rights, but if you alienate the cop from the get-go, what do you expect is gonna happen? Right? Only stress, only issues. So try and keep it friendly and professional.
Attempts to reproduce
Most of them are
the
just
last
trying to do their
living
jobs, right?
blue-nosed platypus ended in failure after 2 remaining animals killed each other because of badly matched aphrodisiacs.
If you only have 2 animals remaining, that means you don't have a healthy population. What the only thing you're going to be doing is inbreeding 24/7. In this issue, checkmate! Why aliens taught us to play chess and why you should always be leery of chess players playing in the park. Poison plants. Aliens are poisoning plants in the city. They will soon wilt as a fountain spreads deadly bacteria. Hidden message! The mayoral election is a smokescreen. Get special glasses that will let you read what the election posters are really saying. Alright. All Megastore. Also, there's something here apparently. Cat. This cat floating. This cat is partially floating, do you see that? It's a chilling floating cat.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
SUX 6000. Up on top. Paranormal Captivity, yes. Remember all these shows that were like on like in the 2010s? About like paranormal activity? Scientists trying to find ghosts. What are we doing here? Unauthorized garbage disposal. Yo.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
Ah, that's a difficult one. But if the company is defrauding people, then that would be the right answer.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
Ah, that's a lot of blacked out documents. Azuma, brothers. Azuma just comes in here and she's like,
brothers, the Emperor protects.
Something like that, right? Alright, let's see. There's one more for public trust. There's a gang stash back here. Okay. Alright. This map thing is actually working out. Okay, I'm glad I have it now. That makes my job a lot easier.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
Oh no. Reaper actual trailer? Nope. What's happening here? Oh, he's doing the thing. Facing campaign posters.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation.
Issue a warning? Issue a warning.
I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
Better than the mayor you know. OCP is worse. Let them rule our city. Re-elect Major Kassak. Well, he's defacing both of them. What is that? We deserve better things. Love? Oh. Mills for Knob of the year. Hardship, regression, pro stupidity. Mills for me. Alright, it's funny. Alright, I think we've done everything here that we could do. Except check that gang stash. Oh, are we smoking in public? Is the same guy from before? 7-year relaxing smoke now. Okay. I wonder if we could revisit the old other locations that we were at. And loot whatever we missed. Because remember there was that safe back there in that one building that we couldn't loot. Or we didn't find the combination. That's actually well done. That you hear the cars go over. I mean, these are just sounds, right? But This right here is so good for atmosphere building. 10 out of 10 sound design right there. That spot right here, 10 out of 10 sound design. Oh, the leaves are falling. The garbage is near. I already looted that. So why is it showing up for me? That's not cool. I've already been here and looted that. Been here and looted that. Okay. Let's go speak with the old man. Why is the old man living in such a shithole? Like, the old man should have more money than anybody, so what the fudge is going on here?
I heard OCP is broke. What, are you afraid you'll lose money on your stocks?
Map doesn't update any already looted gang stashes. Oh, okay, that sucks. There's a garage again. Oh, hello. Dear Ben, being a mentor for Scott will help him rebuild his confidence and overcome the employment barrier, which is very common among convicted juveniles. For your kindness and commitment, please accept this Guiding Angel Award. You should be proud. Savannah Kavanaugh, Program Coordinator. Okay. Nice. Hey, it's an old motherboard. Ah, so nice. Actually, it's at 2 boards. This is a different board. One spark can save your life. New colors, same lethality. A electric spark ring. Okay. If you see that ring on a lady's hand, don't let her grab your ding dong. And there's like locker back there that we opened. Oh, it's still open. Okay. Where am I going here anyways? I'm completely getting lost. Oh, ding ding without a wedding ring. Yeah. I don't know about you guys, but the whole no sex before marriage thing sounds like a big scam. Can we open this? Why is this showing up? Something's going on here. You okay, bro? This is showing up, but I can't open it. Interesting. Hey, Smoking Man is back. I thought smoking is prohibited. Probably just in that area, right? Probably just smoking prohibited around here. Yeah, the test drive a car before you buy it should be the same with the women and men. Like, you should make sure you're compatible. You know, if things don't work out, you don't want to be you don't want to have like a thing signed forever after, and then find out that the bing bong is really, really horrible, and you're gonna be celibate for the rest of your life, right? Like, you should test the product. Both of you. Patience, young Mac Hopper, the doors will have their time. Alright. Oh, hey, why are we meeting the old man in this rundown? This is fishy as fuck. Isn't that the building that we fought Spike in? Yes, it is. At least there's a limo here. Here comes the man in black. Da 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 da.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs.
Go
This
that way.
entrance to the building is off limits. Do you have to use the staircase? Doesn't matter. Just don't junk that needs recycling.
Who said that? Huh? Which of you little cocksucker said that? Better watch out. I am very much in the 80s right now. La dee da da dee.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Yes. Would you like me to show you? This is fishy as fuck. They're gonna attack us. This is more than fishy.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy.
He actually exists.
Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate
How did you
state.
get up here?
You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of
Okay, that
turning it
explains
into
that.
the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
He doesn't seem too bad.
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
Yeah, she's for sure increasing my performance, if you catch my drift.
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That sounds like a threat.
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Huh. I'd choose between Lewis and the police. Although, if the police are concerned about OCP's intentions, if OCP gives Lewis better medical attention, then that's gonna be better. What do you think? Get Lewis patched up? You know, she's kind of like Lewis in Robocop 1. She's kind of hot in like a kind of like a girl next door way. Like not overly pretty, but kind of fun. With the bubble gum. Got a little bit of spunk. Facial animations look like an old Bethesda game. Lewis. Twitch says Lewis. I'll give you guys 10 more seconds to write something. Otherwise, we'll just go with Lewis. Lewis. Salem announcer says Lewis. Okay.
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself.
So the old man of OCP is actually not the bad guy.
And you can't argue
It's his,
with them.
if it's the guys directly below him, like Dick. But Dick's dead, right?
Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Goose juice. Strawberry soda. Let me just step. Return to the streets. All right, let me see. Is there anything else here? No, that's not. That's it, right? All right. Yeah, we'll just leave through this exit then. Dick suffered an unfortunate explosion-related injury. Whee!
Holy shit! What was that?
Robocop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Yeah, get them mind, motherfuckers. Alright, what now? Now we get a call from somebody.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel. Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Oh no, you want this junk instead? Like, what is this? Berlin 1945? Nah, Berlin 1945 looked better than that. Alright. Let's find our informer. Dresden 44. Yep. One of the things a lot of people don't talk about, war crimes being committed by the Allies. And I mean, that was, like, World War II and World War I was an age where, like, it was war crimes all around. The truth of the matter is, nobody is looking good. If you look at this from a end perspective, nobody comes out with clean hands. So let's not have that shit. Right? That's the learning that needs to be drawn from that. Hey, Pickles.
Whoa. It's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore. And it has no bullet holes.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Maybe it's time to change your ways?
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
I know the mechanic. By the way, this looks like this movie poster looks like there is a lorem ipsum text right behind them. Eos mod tempor, music by Labore, Lore, and so on. Like, this looks like they used a lorem ipsum text as the actual names of people in the movie. That's kind of funny. Dr. Anarchy64, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Now we have instant propaganda to blind the world's population. Yeah. That's the really, really good thing about social media is anybody can voice their opinion, right? Anybody can be heard. The bad thing about social media is anybody's opinion gets heard, even if that person shouldn't be talking anyways. How's the game? Pretty amazing, actually. Like, I highly recommend that. I picked it up in the Steam Summer Sale for $5, and it is delivering big time.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
I agree.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Alright, so go to Ben's shop.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
Sure.
I will not be involved in any illegal
I said sure.
activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
He's probably looking for Giant Bazongas 3.
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
Yep, it's Lorem Ipsum, I told you.
This movie about a guy
Lorem Ipsum,
yeah,
it's good.
Who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Big boobies. Yeah, before the internet. Here's the thing. I mean, I think most of my viewers are old enough to remember a time without the internet, and how hard it was to get your fix on some boobies, right? I mean, luckily I live in Germany, so basically at the age of 14, you could literally legally buy some softcore. You could literally get magazines, no problem. Now tapes, though, that was a different story. You always, like, the funny thing is, I didn't realize it at that time, but what they did is they took hardcore porn flicks and they just cut out the explicit stuff where you could see genitals and then turned that into erotic movies. And I only learned that because after the internet became a thing, I came across some of these other versions, of course for review purposes only, and found out that, hey, wait a second, why is this movie all of a sudden half an hour longer? Oh, I get it. Ah, interesting. In South Africa, you had late night TV. Yep. Good old late night TV. At around like 10 p.m. to like midnight, that's when the movies started. Those kinds of movies. Enter the tape store. Let's see what they have. Straight to the adult section.
Let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Bible, saints, cosmos,
the owner.
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Isn't that the song from the drug guy? Garden of Earthly Delights. Eve's Flower. Disfingered 2. Night of the Undead. That's the same song. Cubus 2 Arena. He's Zeus. The Legends of Durandal. It would be funny if they had like some actual titles from Mel Brooks in here. That would be ridiculous. Wonder if there's anything cool here that I missed. Celestial Decay. That's all the same movies here. Alright, we need to go to the drama and thriller section. Let's go. Scanning material. Beep 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 boop boop. No matches. Beep boop 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 boop. Examine the tape.
Kind shepherd.
Have a good night, Dr. Anarchy.
You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages.
Good shepherd.
Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it a
So he's a movie connoisseur.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so
Because Spaceballs 2, that would be funny.
There is nothing that you cannot come back from.
Spoken like a true good shepherd. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Those are not the droids we're looking for. Alright.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done.
Spaceballs 3, The Search of Space for Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money.
It takes courage to not give in to the pressure.
Oh yeah, it does. But hey, if that director can resist it, then why the hell can't I, right? But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
That was a good message, apparently.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Where's the adult stuff? Yeah, I want to see the wide range of adult XXX videotapes. Quick Chick. Affairs Weekly. Cybermania. Where's the adult area? What's this, the shitter? He tapped in my database, it's 4Ks. Show me your adult movie section.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
My book sister of the Roccat 2 would have been nice.
Different
Yeah.
sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies, there is value in that.
Yep, there's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
I think Mel Brooks did take some perverse pleasure from the fact that he never did like a sequel to any of his movies, but always hinted at them. It's too bad though, I think Mel Brooks movies are genius. My favorite, of course, being Spaceballs for sure, but also like Robin Hood Men in Tights. Oh, there's a possible match.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career.
Ah, Mel Brooks reference.
But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
Gives hope that there is more. I like that. As long as Amazon isn't making it. And yes, the most egregious and latest of those is, of course, the Wheel of Time series. Great actors. Some of the worst writing and showrunning that I've ever seen. Like, hey, you take this immensely popular, treasured by millions story, and you chop it up and rape it in a way that you cannot even recognize it. And then be like, yeah, everyone, making this great show right here. No, you're making a shit show. You've got great actors, but you're making a shit show out of it. That's why they canceled it, by the way. Too expensive to make. Or people just not watching it because it's shit. There's a trailer for Spaceballs too.
They give hope that there is more.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for.
Fagely?
Hey.
No, just straight.
I think
just
I found
marry.
it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Torch heads will burn you alive!
Look at the mess you made! Who throws a grenade into a VHS store? Here. Yeah, you know what we do with shit like you? You wanna know what we do with shit like you? We flush it straight down the toilet. Oh, he's not getting up. There's your YouTube short. Still looking for the adult shit. It's got some beer cans down here. Why is everybody eating pizza all the time? Why is it making me so hungry?
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
It's all okay.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
Okay. Use the computer to find Pickles' address. Delia saying Wheel of Times was destroyed by wokeness, and correct, the cast was great, but it was no longer telling about telling the story. Yeah, it was about sending a political message, right? It was about cramming as much gay sex in there as possible. And I have nothing against gay sex. I just if you're just putting it in there for the sake of it being in there, and then actually increasing it by volume so that there's actually more than that than quote unquote normal, right? It's always the same. It's always the same. You get a bunch of brain-dead writers and showrunners together, and then they will destroy every beloved IP possible. They don't treat the IP with respect. They treat it as a... they treat it as a virgin ground that they can rape and impregnate with their stupid ideas, and then wonder that they are birthing monster babies. Yep. I mean, we've seen what happens when you treat the source material with dignity, right? There are a couple of examples out there. For example, the Lord of the Rings movies. They were pretty close to the books. They omitted some stuff, but they very much limited what they omitted, and they very much limited what they invented. And that's why those movies are so good. Like, I can't even tell you what's so much stuff that was wrong with the Wheel of Time series on Amazon. Like, for example, I think it was either Matt Cawthon's dad. I think it was Matt Cawthon's dad, right? Who in the books is depicted as super reliable, great father figure, would do anything for his kids, and in the movie they turned him into a drunk good for nothing in the series, right? Now there was a hint in the actual books of Swan and Moraine actually having been pillow friends back in their novice days, but their relationship never gets thematized any further than that, and Moraine's actually straight because she gets together with Thor Marilyn in the end, believe it or not. And other things like that, like just weird things with the story that just make no sense. The way that Fail is introduced, the way that they treat the Ogier and whatnot, the way they introduced the Aiel, where Rand's actually going, how Rand's actually behaving, because Rand never ever perked Egwene, ever. There's just so much stuff going wrong here. Perrin has never been married. I don't know. If you choose shit showrunners with an agenda, you get shit shows with an agenda. Right? And the reason why I'm running my mouth on Wheel of Time so much is because I think Wheel of Time, the visuals were great, the actors were, some of the actors were super strong, especially like Rand's actor, for example, perfect, absolutely perfect. Or Lan, right? They had a lot of really good stuff going for it, but they just chose to destroy the story. And if you destroy the story, then you have nothing. You've got something that is like Wheel of Time, just like it did, for example, with Legend of the Seeker, right? With Terry Goodkin's novels that I love and cherish. And Legend of the Seeker was also like a weird story potpourri, but thankfully not as bad as Wheel of Time, but still not very successful. Why? Because it didn't follow the story. Good actors, really good actors in there, but didn't follow the story. Fizzled out, pooped out, right? Okay, I need to check this right now real quick. Are you They're actually doing it? They're actually fucking doing it. They're actually fucking doing it. All right. I love it. I love it. I need to watch these trailers then. I can't watch it on stream, unfortunately, for copyright reasons, but I would love that. Okay. Marius Sajak, Last Rented Tapes, Sticky and Sweet Chicks, Gone with the Sprint, The Sweet Tooth Strikes Back, The Bad, The Fat, and The Dirty. Frank Drebin, I'm loving it! Lone with Teenagers, Portal Combat, Meadows of Destruction. Oh. That is address. Sticky Pickles and Sweeties. The Banjo Strikes Back. Cruel Kittens Strike Back. Two Girls Gone Bland. Flopsy and Co. Alright. You have his address. Anything else we can grab? Nope. Miss anything here? What's that? Kind Rewind? Did I miss anything back there? Is it just the way out building? Oh, it's just the exit. What? Really? Michael Madsen passed away. What was he known for, though? Because I haven't seen many of the movies that he's in. I mean, he was in Free Willy, apparently. Die Another Day. Kill Bill 1 and 2. Sin City as well. Although I have to confess, my first thought was what Mads Mikkelsen died. It's a different actor. There hasn't been too many good movies lately. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Alright. Okay. Exit the building. Damn it, now we get Spaceballs too. We live in a day and age where we get Spaceballs too. Can you imagine? There's another gang stash right here. I don't think I have that one yet. I might be wrong though. We'll see. Let's go see. Mr. White. Oh, maybe I opened that already. No? I don't think I have. Open the door. Aha! Nuke. One nuke. New skill point. Oh, new skill point. Hell yeah. We can open any thingy now. Okay. What else would be good? Extended investigation vision range might be good. Vitality may be good. Also getting 4 OCP recovery charges might be good. Or pumping up the armor further might be good. I mean, combat just gives us a flat damage bonus, right? Yeah, per point, 5% more damage. That's also not bad. I think I'm gonna go Vitality, and then we go into combat. Focus is also not bad, though. Yeah, let's go towards Vitality. Let's go towards Vitality. And go find Pickles. The thing is though, like ever since COVID and whatnot, I haven't really been to any cinema. Like my last movie that I watched in a cinema was in, I think that was like Deadpool 2, and that was in like 2017, 2018. And I actually watched it in Manila, in a cinema in Manila. That was the last time I was to the cinema. That's like 7 years ago. Because you could just get those movies, watch them at home, right? After a while, on VOD these days. At your own time, at your own leisure. Don't have to endure like stupid mofos eating their chips too loudly or being on their phones or talking. Alright. Deadpool and Wolverine. I think I've seen that one. Like there's a reason to get Disney Plus like once a year. Get a month of Disney Plus, watch all the movies. Ah, question marks. That's what he said, it would come in handy. No signs of recent use. So it's this one.
You're all right.
There, he's chilling in here.
Talk. I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
That is not the kind of help I was willing to provide.
Come on, give me a break. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, it takes courage. Sorry to disappoint you, Dad. But I'm lacking in that department. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Drugs?
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
Spend it wisely. I'm doing this as a friend, exactly.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
He's actually got a VHS and a TV in here. Not bad. Not a horrible little setup. Some beer. Alright. Is that quest done now? Yes. Now back to Spike in a Haystack. You still have Robocop on VHS, don't have a VHS player anymore though? I've got a lot of old movies on VHS. I got like Men in Black, Braveheart, like basically everything that came around out around the 90s. I even got The Matrix on VHS. It was one of the last VHS tapes I bought, Matrix. I do have a VHS player, I just don't know if it works anymore, but I mean, why bother watching VHS when you can just stream it these days, right? Yo, Ben.
Greetings, citizen.
Ah, the best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard.
Bring down the car. That one do a little bit hard.
Pop the hood.
Not am I a mechanic now?
So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not...
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
What's going on here?
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
Fix the fault. Beep. Just don't drive over me, please.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, Robocop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design.
That was a tattoo parlor that I saw.
He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
Delia still has the original Star Wars trilogy on Laserdisc, but not the player. So you still have the Han Shot First edition. Because I have original Star Wars on VHS from like when they were playing on free TV in the 90s, and I remember that is also the Han Shot First edition. I just think they should include the Han Shot First edition in any release they're doing on Blu-ray. Because in my opinion, Han shoots first. He needs to shoot first. He's a scoundrel.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist.
But a bald eagle?
It had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Question the tattoo artist. Han isn't above playing dirty, it's part of who he is. Remember he used to smuggle spice, narcotics for Jabba? Exactly. That's why I'm saying Han shoots first, that is the only thing that makes sense. Han is a complete rogue that then turns into a lovable rogue. But Han in the beginning is not...
Mary has to close a restaurant.
Not a very friendly guy.
Words. Delta City.
The reflections are actually nice, like these reflections work well. They might not be like super ray traced or anything, but who cares? This works. Han always shot Greedo first? Yep. On my way, punk. Ah, tattoo parlor is open now. That thing? That will be a gang tattoo though, right? That's a gang tattoo.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
Having a tattoo on the face is against the police code of conduct.
Isn't that boring? Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Alright, little shitter. I'll find you some proof. That's right there.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
Biker goggles and motorcycle keys. Uh-huh. Walter's mentioned on several pages.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Scum artist.
I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Alright. Get the plate. Find the right motorcycle.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Come on, come on!
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Depends on the team.
Cooperation among police officers helps increase efficiency.
And not just among police officers. I'm glad you look at it that way. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll.
Clock on the wall was showing the correct time.
Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
Should we get involved in politics? That doesn't sound good, right? No. We shouldn't be Elon Musk. That's kind of super weird though, how Elon went from dancing happy Elon to rage Elon. Only if you want to piss off half the population? Yep. Ah. Passive observer.
I follow politics, but I do not take sides.
So you allow others to use you, becoming a pawn. You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly. You should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you value team play. Together, let's form a team for the good of this city. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it.
Don't you mean you have a goal? Do you want me to help you?
We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we can do for this city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
Keep counting, asshole. And he's gone. What's going on over here?
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
Attack on the courthouse.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have
These
first
reflections
class
are
tickets
amazing.
for them.
Protect the innocent. There we go. I am the law. Do I have to walk through the metal detector so it goes ping? Apparently yes.
You think you could take us? Rolling grenade! Pay for that!
Fun rescue all the hostages, what the? Calm down. Is that a picture of Peter Weller? With a wig on? This looks like him, right? Hmm.
Robocop is here!
Are you taking the piss, mate? He was taking the piss. Ugh. Those are some gory details. All right. Need more vitality for that. I have no skill points right now, unfortunately. Why is there a fake ID card in the courthouse? Where do you come from? Another one right below me. I just jump down here. Probably. also dash, apparently. Okay, dashing is not bad. Alright, we killed these guys. So far I haven't found any hostages though. We've been in here. Can we open that? Ah, it's open. Eh? Oh, that's the side door. Okay. Get the passcard. Follow the mission objectives and try to pick up the indicated passcard. It's not there. I found the other passcard which will work. Okay. That's a bug that has not been fixed. Is that what you're saying? That sucks. Long-standing bug that hasn't been fixed, so that is not cool. Ah, so we came in, okay. Do unlock this from here. Okay, these doors all don't open. Interesting. Maybe we have to go in the main door. Yep. Apparently so. All hostages survived.
Oh God! I sent you Robocop. It was a nightmare.
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Oh, lady, you're doing something wrong then.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
We protected the innocent. Oh, good thing I didn't shoot any of the hostages. That would have looked bad on the rap sheet. What's that? Is that the room for the Is that the room for the peers? What's it called? The guilt or innocence will be deliberated by a jury of your peers. Yeah. There's the gavel. What's that? That's the judge's room. Some incriminating pictures of the judge. It would be funny if there was a picture of Judge Dredd here somewhere. That's one hell of a clock. But you're right, it's actually synced to the actual time. That's extremely cool. Alright then. I think we're done here. Look at this, this is where they put the criminals. Ah, this is where they put the cameras. Justice has been served. Now, of course, is there nothing here no OCP stuff here, really? Did we check that? Oh, that was the shitter, right? Yeah, I checked that one. This looks like I checked it. Yeah, I very much checked that. I broke through the wall here. Yoink. I made modern art. Quid Latine dictum sit altum videtur. Whatever is written in Latin, I see up high or see somewhere else. What? That is a weird quote. Beep boop. Hey, Devious.
Hey, Robo. You showed them.
Yep, they're all dead.
It was a pleasure to work with you.
Working with me? What do you mean? I did all the work. Okay. So I need to find the bike. You don't know Latin, so you don't know. Still getting hassled again. Every time I go into that convenience store, I want to have some chips and some Coke. There's a bike. No match. Let's check her ID. Nope, also no match. Ah, it looks like a bike. No match though. Nope. Okay. Unless there's a bike here. Gotta go left then. There's a bike right here. Still no match. It's convenient for all the bad guys to just literally be around the corner. Oh, that's probably it, right? Yeah, that's it. Sweet MC Vulture. Alright, Spike. I'm coming in. Spikey boy!
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head it's like a hangover. Wait, maybe it is a hangover.
Incriminating pictures in the basement. An OCP recovery charge. Oh, and an OCP training disc that I almost missed. Well then. One more recovery charge. And we can use the fuse boxes to heal up 50%. Not bad.
Still no joy with the broadcast. Fucking OCP's good for nothing piece of shit. Be quiet, you moron. Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us.
Oh no, Triple H.
He failed to deliver. That's when we went to get what we were owed. Ah! Oh!
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the torch head's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
This is so stupid.
Oh shit! We've got company!
Have I joined the party?
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
They just don't learn, do they? Gonna be confiscating that nuke, thank you very much. There's a safe note. We rescued Triple H. Where's the safe though? My nose almost flew off. Oh, hello! What do we have here? Open the safe. This time I do a combination, I won't even need it. That looks a little bit too high-techy. OCP systems! It's got an OCP systems piece of technology here. Oh, no, there seems to be everything. Hello there.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? I bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Transmission equipment detected. And then you follow the cable to the transmission system. Computer scan required. Hardware setup. Change map. Transmission target. Old Mall.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Yoink. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Let's see if he's happy that the music's off.
Isn't that better? Way to go, Robocop. I can hear my thoughts again. Shame they're not very pleasant. Maybe that music wasn't so bad after all.
The magic here, just food disappearing. That is one kind of magic. I can do that same magic. Ninja pizza. Pizza that disappears without any trace very quickly. Takes a while for the level of detail system in this game to load sometimes. Alright. a skill point. Alright, what do we want to invest in? Armor could be good. Vitality is also not bad. I don't want to do anything more in engineering. Oh, chip modificator bonus could be nice. Focus, I think we have slow motion, that's all we need. Scanning. I don't think we need scanning, so armor maybe? Or combat. Or vitality still. I mean, regenerating health is nice. Armor is also nice. Especially armor from like high caliber weapons doing less damage should be good. Let's go armor. Find Wendell Antonowski. Oh, you have to go to our car now? Is that it? Did we do everything here, or did I miss anything? Random question? You know Ninja Pizza? You've watched the Turtles movies then? Yeah, Turtles movies will get you wanting to eat lots of pizza. Oh, did we get that stash? I think I did get that stash, right? Yeah, I loaded that one. I think we've got everything here. Gonna take a quick bio break, guys, and when I get back, we will continue. Gives Luxy the chance to type his random question. BRB. If someone disregarded safety international limits would bolt a UX-20 on top of a flea and somehow cram 2 tons of ammo into the mech and the pilot double taps, will it do a backflip? It would fall on its ass, most likely. I mean, I don't have any ice here, but since we're doing such a good job as Robocop, I'm going to... I mean, this is also meant for bitters, right? So, actually kind of a nice little glass right here. Quite a little bit of heft to it. There we go. Celebratory, room temperature. This stuff. Cheers. Why do we drink at room temperature? Because otherwise you don't taste it. If you have to chill down your alcohol to 0 degrees for you to drink it, that just means your alcohol's shit. Alright. Oh yeah, it's burning down. That's burning down straight through my stomach. You gotta be careful. I haven't had any food yet today, so might not be a good idea to overdo it. So, are we done here or did I miss anything special? I don't think I missed anything, right? There's nothing on the map. There's nothing in the quest log. So. I'm missing one evidence. Really? Really? Come on, really? Oh, fuck it. Mr. Horse from Ren and Stimpy? No, sir, I don't like it. Juneberry Mail. Ball. Mail. Ball. I like the dirty tires. That's a nice touch. Money can't buy you love, but it can buy nuke. Drugs are bad, okay? Alice Wallace in better days. Yeah, look at another potential boss fight arena. No ozone layer, no problem. Sunblock 5000. May cause skin cancer. Oh yeah. Empty stomach and that stuff? Not a good idea. I'm glad I didn't shoot it.
First they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
Oh babe, you're in the wrong spot.
Shh. It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Night Robocop. That's it? No stuff here? Nothing cool? Fly! Yoga Flame! Hey, it just went... Did you just see it go went through? I didn't like the show. These TVs in the center are made with adamantium. Cheers. That's Robo Rambo for you. Oh no.
Fleet total Robocop!
Oh. Oh shit. We're hallucinating again.
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Please no creepy face in my face. Please no creepy face in my face. Please no creepy face in my face. Oh. Here we are again. Oh, this is what we crashed against apparently. Well, the fucks go. I will find you shitters, and when I do, I will murder you. Murder most foul. Those TVs for my grandparents, Robocop? Oh no. I find the lack of loot in this area disturbing. Stop glitching, for fuck's sake, that's creeping me out. More than anything.
Dad? Are you coming?
How many times did I tell you, kid? When I close the door to the bedroom, you go away from the door. Oh, fuck off. And let me finish your mom. Ah, yes. Endless.
Dad?
Long tunnel.
Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone.
Ah, doors. Holy glitches. Ah, I knew it! Empty OCP box, not important. Great! I was happy for a second there. Then you took away my happiness. Into the basement we go. Yeah, weren't we coming from here? Hang on, this is where we came from. I got turned around. I got totally turned around. Oh shit. Brubaker Hall. Wedding collection. Classic American formal wear. Hey, they got some TVs here! And a VCR. Although this TV is not unfortunately broken. And movies. Drunken Horror. And... He Rules. Sure I do. Oh, this was not good.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Hell yeah. Let's go take advantage of the offer. Hmm. Apparently my punch is not that punchy. Cool Wool, Zip and Zap, Walton, Men's Choice, SMB, Jolly Burger, Goldfish Jewelry, or Goldfinner Jewelry, and 401. All the way up top. On the ring. On that free ring. No, I'm not going there.
Over here, Murphy.
I need to go higher. I need to go to the jewelry store.
Ripperoni jabberoni.
Vanderbergs. Spectre. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Is there anything here that we can... Terminated 2 more old TVs. What? I think the physics went AFK on that one. Sad day for LFC fans. Okay, this is apparently the only way to go. Is that a jewelry store? It is. Alright, where's my free shit? Huh? That's my free shit. He said there was free shit for me. Where's my golden penis ring? Not here, apparently.
Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Who closed that door? Oh, all the glitches. Locked. Heh. Now it opens? Weird things are happening.
You've reached the Vanderburg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
Ooh,
The remains
yeah.
of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
That's the kind of bedroom wear that I approve of. Now we lost a couple of celebrities. Since those celebrities are not going to be sad when anybody else dies, that's ordinary, because it will never know. I choose to not be too sad if some random celebrities die. But of course, if you're following them and if you're interested in what they're doing, then of course it's a sad day for you. Sucks when it happens, but there's no way to avoid it, unfortunately. Oh, that is creepy. We are glitching hard, and there's no loot to be had. That's even worse. Doesn't he have more goons than that? Is that it? Holy crap.
It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Just see the air breezing through. While this mall has seen better days, the Amazon factor has hit here as well. Did we come up from there? No? We'll check this then. Might be some loot here. Hello, is there loot? Open the door. No? There's no loot apparently. That's so sad. Not this, that there is no loot. That is the sad factor. There's like some nice reflection on my gun. I saw some really nice reflection on my gun there. Yeah. This. Ooh. Shiny and chrome.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore.
You're not human.
And you're not a real cop.
Oh, this thing
You're
is not
just
real.
the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you.
That doesn't sound friendly.
And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
Oh, that was one of your favorite players. You got a shot sent last year? Ah, that sucks. I mean, what I... let me just get in here. Same way. Okay. What I heard, it was like a tire that blew. And the subsequent crash after that. That's unlucky. Where the fuck am I going here? I'm going through the same set of rooms 2,000 times. We're malfunctioning so hard right now. Are we done now? Okay. Apparently we're done malfunctioning. Alright. Oh, this looks good. They're gonna start shooting on us now? Of course they are.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge.
That's the first Robocop movie.
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
What? Hey, that's Murphy's house. Okay, flashback scene. Yeah, I mean, Inspector Tragedy Strikes. There's the picture that we saw. It sounds cold-hearted, but Tragedy Strikes. Like, it's gonna mean more to you than it means to me.
You're back.
But
there's coffee in the kitchen.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks when it happens. But there's nothing you can do.
Do you like it?
World-class husband.
The mug.
Yeah, that one's broken in the movie. Has like a huge break in here.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken.
What camera? Oh, the camera they used to take the picture? No, it's a different camera. That was the picture.
Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
That's one hell of an apartment.
Do you really have to go?
The TV's missing
you
though.
look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
If your wife tells you that, go bone her right away. Don't wait. Gotta encourage that type of behavior. That's funny. It's just a loop-de-loop. Bedroom? No. Ah, of course. This is where we die, right? Yeah, police line do not cross.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family? No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Yep, this is where he gets blasted. They shouldn't have an arm, actually. Yeah, they actually have it on the outline. Cause, what's his face? The main bad guy, he puts his foot on his arm and blasts off the arm. And then they shoot him with like shotguns and shit, like crazy. Bodecker, or Brodecker, yeah.
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was
shot next to him
in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Oh, Giga Glitch. Confront Alex Murphy.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. That you were still me and that I simply came back to life, but you're wrong. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it. So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
Defend the badge.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are.
I've shit myself.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake.
In other news, you did not have cancer? So that's a good thing though, right?
Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I
Biopsy was negative. Congratulations.
Say may be used
That's
against
good.
you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
That's also for the first movie. What's the charges? He's a cop killer.
My lighter. It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
No, don't do it.
You mean this trinket?
Don't do it.
It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Back to the precinct.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Robocop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public debate.
Samantha did not release the footage. Haha.
Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, Robocop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant Robocop the status of a free, living human being.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Vote Mills, vote Robocop. Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital.
The Mel Gibson Memorial.
His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Let's see how we did.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out. Could this day be any better? Geez, Steph, don't you have any respect? Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Sure thing, Sarge. Go to the holding cell.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Hey boys. Oh, they're going to my holding cell, I see. Any more loot here? No? 3 skill points?
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, Robo.
Is there anything back here, maybe? Why is there no loot here? I just want like an OCP disc or something. Tiny morsel of loot. Huh. No loot for us. Oh! Oh! Wait, a radio at least.
Are you having problems getting a hospital appointment? Are you tired of being at the mercy of those never-ending waiting lists? Do you feel powerless? It's time to take the control back. Take part in the Family Heart Raffle and play the odds. A single ticket is your chance to win a mystery medical service. Anything from a dental appointment to a knee transplant. Don't miss the opportunity.
For only $9.99, I want to visit to the pediatrician.
Fingers crossed for a prostate exam.
A heart transplant? Here I go.
Don't wait. Buy a ticket to the Family Heart Raffle today. Selling your winning ticket is illegal and will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Sounds like they have great healthcare in the future, or in the past. We still can't take any of the food. Too bad. Wanna have some baby food.
Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Alright, that's 2000 XP. Piece of... okay. Full rating, 3000 XP, holy shit. We are a god.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Special Surgeon Robocop, transplanting brains from skulls to walls. Yes. Is somebody fighting for my rights, or do I wish they would leave me alone, or am I used to it? Because if I make this statement, I don't know. They should have rights. I don't know. Beats me.
Someone is fighting for my rights.
That's probably the healthiest way of looking at it. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
Would we want that? I wonder if that pushes us towards one certain outcome or whatnot. Getting human status again would be nice.
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
All right. We're done.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Sure. Let's see. 4 skill points. I could get the enhanced dash, but I don't want that. I could get high damage reduction, which would be nice. And then maybe start working on some damage, or vitality. Vitality would also not be bad. But I think damage reduction is more important right now. I think scanning is probably the least important. Enhanced critical damage would be nice, but I'm killing everything with one shot anyways, right? Spacebar Commander finished the game just 10 minutes ago. I wonder how long we still have to go through the game. I'm gonna take armor, I think, and vitality. I don't really necessarily want the deflect. I do want the vitality up next. I think 30% armor is nice. Alright.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
Need to go to the basement. Ricochet thing? We'll see.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
What are you doing in here again, Pickles?
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
I got the autocannon hack stuff already. It's right here. I don't have it for that, I have it for the ability to just crack open safes. I don't even know if I need that or not, but we have it. 201 Esteves, not a bad score. How does he... Where is the door to his room? Like, there are boxes in front of it, how would you get to the... He can't get out of his armory. Ay, ay, ay. Off to Sergeant Reed's office then. Let's go.
Hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
Now it's the sergeant's office.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Windows payroll?
I'm sure that all signs point to him. Is he though?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche.
Ah, Dr. Blanche is okay.
Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
Everything is an OCP spy.
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
The Supreme Overseer needs to be briefed? Okay.
Officer Washington!
Oh.
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Ah, our Overseer, of course. Now I'm giving the briefing. Well, it looks like the game is coming towards an end now. This shouldn't be too much more, right?
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold lady, O'Neill.
Leave the precinct. Okay, then we'll leave. Bum bim bum bam bam. Bum bim bum bam. Bum bim bam 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 bam. Well, side quests here this day. That's kind of weird. Oh, we had like 10,000 side quests here. Probably not this time. At least we got front wheel drive. More than I think. Okay, that's good. Back to Mel Gibson Memorial Hospital. Ah, we need to visit our partner, of course.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. We're losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
Can't afford the treatment? OCP can help. If you're own a property that can be donated to OCP, we can provide you with health insurance that covers all your treatments. List of covered treatments may change. Take advantage today and don't worry about the future, because there's nothing more valuable than health. Yeah, OCP is kind of scummy, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
OCP is like a hive of scum and villainy. Bing. Can we see the old man as well? This is gonna be lying in the VIP rooms, right? No? Okay.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
Upselling medical treatments. Yeah. If it ever gets to this point, this is the point where you need to radically exchange your politicians out of office. That situation right there, that's the time to revolt. I mean, the time is before that, but that would be the time to revolt.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
I mean, OCP has scummy people and also not so scummy people, right? Like as always. The problem is just with the scummy people are... Let's just say the problem is only... the problem is them when the fish stinks from the head. Ah, she's up.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Louis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Louis.
Muchas gracias, Ramirez. Officer Black just leaves by association.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
No, Anne, the truth is different. The truth is, if Anne didn't look at the black guy's cock, she wouldn't have gotten knocked out. Why do I know that? Because I watched the movie yesterday. She couldn't resist looking down. That's what. And she gets knocked out. Because she wanted to be the main lead in a new episode of Blacked. She got knocked out, and then she wasn't there to serve her partner. But to be fair, what they did was stupid. They went in half-cocked with pistols against hardened criminals.
You did not pull the trigger. The people responsible have paid for it.
I know. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
Maybe it's not him.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
You'll be back to looking at cocks in no time. Is she high or something? She just froze. Well, she's still blinking, but she looks like she's high. She's just staring at the ceiling. Oh. At least it's a somewhat clean shitter in the hospital. She's dreaming of the golden gun. Ah, yes, not the man with the golden gun, the man with the golden cock.
We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench.
Warte mal, Pegasus.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad
Actual
idea.
good OCP guy.
You can go in.
Alright.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always try to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother.
Oh shit, he's brain dead.
We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything?
That's what a VIP room looks like. Is that a caricature of Donald Trump? Like the hairstyle fits, right? Ah yes, of course, wine. And a TV, and somebody's been smoking in here. He gets the good stuff. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Så die RP.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Unfortunately, his brain's gone.
Do not worry, you are safe.
Robocop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP.
It doesn't really have a good name, does it?
Before you go,
Oh, bad idea.
could you be so
Bad
kind
idea.
and give me some painkillers?
I really like the Robocop universe, but do you think that the reboot didn't need to have happened? I mean, the reboot was cool in itself, though. It was just more high-techy, right? I think I don't have any issues with the reboot or the original movies. The original movies were kind of corny, but I mean, I like both the reboot and the original movies. I would like to see more Robocop movies, though. Like, unfortunately, there's just one movie after the reboot, right? But not every reboot is bad. I mean, think about Battlestar Galactica, for example. That was one hell of a reboot, but made one of the best sci-fi series ever. Do we give him the painkiller or not? This is dangerous. What if I kill him with the painkiller? Originals were a child of their time? Yeah. I mean, these were made before the Soviet Union went the way of the dodo, right? It was a short-lived live-action TV series and some cartoons, I see. So no movies, unfortunately. Are they making a new Judge Dredd movie, by the way? I would really love to see Carl Urban back to scowling. Is there a right or wrong answer here for the painkillers? I don't want to fuck this up. We gave him the painkillers? Give him some peace?
That's better. I can always count on you.
Cheers.
Can't I? Thank you.
It's the spot. Let's have another one.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. More good news.
Cheers, old man.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
Okay, one more for the road. Cheers to you guys. Don't believe everything you see on screen. Yeah. In case you're wondering, that's water. I would never be shooting alcohol. The first time I was in Vancouver on a business trip for the company I worked for at that time, got together at the hotel with a couple of colleagues, and I had some really nice scotch. It was an Ardbeg 10, really nice quality scotch, and went to drink them with my colleagues. And one guy who had like never had any good scotch before, like you pour them a dram, and he just goes, gluck. Just shoots it. Then we went into a 10-minute conversation why you don't shoot good scotch. Yep.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
No, let's hope so. Bing!
I don't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. Robocop, you have to intervene.
He's got the camera on him.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave, policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
No, this is what being jealous
you had your
stands for.
tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
Yeah, there we go.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people.
You are full of shit.
Robocop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us.
What a scummy piece of shit. I wonder what happens if I say that. Because that's the empathic reply, but this is not the place for this conversation. Right? This guy deserves to be kicked out of here. A Scottish part of you would want to do 187. 187. But a death kill. Nah, people can enjoy their Scotch how they want to, of course, but for the uninitiated, it's sometimes nice to show them the actual nice way to enjoy Scotch, which is neat at room temperature out of a proper glass. I don't have to be empathetic all the time.
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
There we go, that's the right answer.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
The security guard here, last time I was here, I said reminded me of our friend Heisenberg, right? Of Bryan Cranston. But the more I look at it, he also reminds me of Gary Oldman. Right? That's Commissioner Gordon. So maybe it's Commissioner Heisenberg. No, it's more Gary Oldman than Heisenberg, right? Carry on, Commissioner. Kind of conversation. This should have been private, as his visit that disturbs the patients on one hand. That's just a scummy politician going for eyeballs, right? The proper answer to that should be a fist to the face, but that's not allowed. So the proper answer should be a verbal fist to the face. Commissioner Gordon Freeman. I'm Batman. That's a lot of limousines. Why is the police force not here? Like if Roberti is doing some bullshit.
Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
Yeah, from the office.
I only seek answers.
Why is there an assault rifle lying there?
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, Robocop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Robocop 2? Terminator Cop?
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
So he's guilty as fuck.
something that could help. Just give me a sec.
Cleansing streets.
Oh, your robots suck.
This was just a warm-up.
Robocop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Headless.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Ooh.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike.
I got a Steyr auch now.
I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown nose. I used to be happy that he was dead. One last asshole on my way to the chairman's, you know? Now, I wish he was here.
You know what? My gun is better. Ooh.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
Robocop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban Your dungeon parts have too much impact.
What? Oh, my gun's better. What now? Where do you come from?
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you
I get like a lot more skill points, no?
how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
What now? Catch! Oh, that flew way too short.
Pacifying criminal. Terminating.
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely?
How many more?
Cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't
What's that? OCP chests.
let something like you
Calm down, I need to loot. There's another one back there. There we go, that's a nice gun. You can never have more than 100 rounds for that thing, too bad. Oh, there's another OCP chest up here, apparently. No!
What the hell just
What the hell happened to my loot?
Becker! Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, Robocop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant Robocop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
What the fuck?
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of
Where are
your
you
project.
going, creep?
But until then, keep up the excellent work, Robocop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
That's it? Assault on a police officer? Hello? That's that bullshit. Big scene there? Yep. That's gonna be a B. I'd like to go again. I mean, I wanted to find the thing. I didn't know that they would open the door automatically. That sucks.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on...
Ah, let's see. I wanted vitality, right? Could also double our critical damage. Auto regen could be good. This is all good, most likely. All right, OCPC's the other product. Yeah, you're not a police officer. You're just a tool of OCP, right? Yeah, so no assault on a police officer. Yeah, all sound good. Doubling critical damage might be good. But automatically regenerating to 75% of maximum health is also good. Or having like extra 20% armor would be good. Or having more damage would be good. That's just for passive bonus damage though. Let's go enhanced critical damage.
Robocop, can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Yeah, finally some loot. New PCB. Let's see, 4.3, 4.1. Single round mode, pellet rounds once again, more gore. Nah, this is not better. It does have armor piercing, but... Nah. Staying at 4.3. Full auto. We're looking M2 drive. I just wish we got more OCP stuff regularly.
Hey, Becker's here.
Let me get my hands on it.
It's a Becker bash.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the
DBS,
first
have a good
city
night.
policed entirely
Thanks for
by
dropping
my
by.
machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's Robocop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign, you know, the usual.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
What is Delta City? No crime, no poverty, safe, secure, and clean living units for everyone. For you, for your children. Choose today a bright new future in the city of tomorrow. City of tomorrow! Well, these guys are gonna be pissed. They always want to go on strike. That seems to be like their solution to everything, go on strike. I agree with the old man though. Police should never go on strike. Anything going on down here? No? I always keep coming here trying to see if there's something here, but seems like we're out of luck. There's the asshole.
Dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup d'etat. It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
Lol.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
All right.
Hey, Murphy. That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Oh, Samantha's here. Let's get our metal hands on Samantha.
Robo, do you have a minute?
What's with camera guy? I don't do porn.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape. I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. Robocop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
Well, they're both slimy politicians, so...
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been Robocop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
VTubers? No. I don't have a stellar opinion of VTubers. I think if you're not gonna show your face, it's kinda weird.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
Hey, boop. Done nothing.
She is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that. And
Are AI-generated games gonna be a thing? Potentially. Like, as far as like, maybe not AI-generated games, but AI generating the basis for a game and then it being like refined. I think AI is a great thing to get you there like 80% of the way or so. You can do a lot of things with AI, but you also need to be a subject matter expert. Like if I ask AI, for example, right now about MechWarrior Online and like best builds and what not to run, it's not gonna give me some really good feedback. It's gonna give me some usable stuff, but it's only gonna get like 70% there, right? Like I tried that, it's quoting like forum posts from like 8 years ago that have no meaning to today, right? So you really have to you have to use and you have to know how to use AI, and you need to use the correct AI for the correct problem, and whatnot. It's not easy. But yeah.
I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
But I don't have a problem with AI. As as long as it doesn't get abused. Just like I don't have a problem with robots. I mean, the truth of the matter is, robotics these days has come far enough that some jobs you just don't need humans anymore. Because robots don't need a break, robots don't go on strike, robots don't need salaries. They might need maintenance, but that's it, right? Once you buy them, you know you can use them for a certain amount of time. And for jobs that can be easily replaced with robotics, well, gotta find something else. Like, jobs are gonna keep evolving. On the one side of things, jobs get taken by robots. On the other side of things, new jobs come up. But it's gonna get harder though for, like, how should I put this delicately? Like, some traditional jobs that people with less education would go into are just dying out. Absolutely. Like, if AI works properly, taxi drivers are going to be gone. It's just not going to be existing anymore, right? Robot bug exorcist. Yeah, taxi drivers, train drivers. Absolutely. AI-assisted car systems that make you not go too much over the speed limit. Sure. Automatic cars, sure, if it works properly. Because the second it glitches, you could die, right? That's the problem. But then again, if you're driving the car yourself, the second you glitch, you could die. Call of Duty devs are using the AI for the DLC slop. Yeah, a lot of AAA companies these days are just worried about maximum monetization. Like, even Diablo 4, I was playing the new season and I went into the shop and it's like, you can't just buy the premium pass. No, you have to buy Blizzard's quote-unquote fake Battle.net currency so that you can then use that to buy stuff in. So you always have to buy more currency than you actually need stuff for, which should be illegal in my opinion. These, like, intermediate currencies where you can never buy exactly how much you need, that should be illegal. At least they got rid of most of the gambling mechanics, like loot boxes for money. I'm glad I live in the European Union where they shut that shit down. Automatic large cargo ships. I mean, an automatic large cargo ship is much less likely to be drunk and crash into something else, right? Raven wanted to tell you to thank you for the help over the years playing NWO. Oh yeah, no problem. I had a guy commenting on one of the videos a couple of days ago where he's like, "Oh, TTB, I used to love watching your videos, but now you've said something bad about me because I was in one of your videos and you said something bad and now I'm gonna stop watching." I'm like, I'm seriously considering, do I even respond to a guy like that? Because what do we respond? Like, they're never gonna understand that nobody nobody knows who the fuck they are in game. And nobody cares because people come here to watch my content, not them. Like, nobody cares if they fucked up in the game, right? I don't know, it's just weird. Plus, there's a thing that I find so funny that people choose to like try and hold against me. When I'm criticizing somebody in the game, I'm never criticizing player X. I'm saying, this direwolf did that and fucked up, or this light mech made this mistake, or this medium mech right here, that griffin sucked at shooting. I never speak about the player. I always just speak about the mech in the game, right? I never take it to the player unless the 1% chance that it is a known shitter. Then of course we will drop the name. But otherwise, it's never about the player. It's just the mech. But people will take that personally. Ah, that griffin played bad this round. Oh no, TTB insulted me publicly in his video. You can't help these people, right? Like, okay, you want to be offended? Go, be offended. You've got, oh, hey, you know what? I got a whole crowd of people who are professionally offended. You can join them. They like the company. I mean, there's two ways you can make your content, right? There's the one way where you actually share your thoughts and be true to yourself, or there's the other way where you be like, oh, happiness, nice feelings, nobody's doing anything wrong, we're all just a big family. And you can do that. I just refuse to believe that anybody feels like that on the inside. Right? And I think, like, again, like, if I think back on how I started, like 10 years ago or 8 years ago, I would say, yeah, back then I would focus way too much on the negative, not focus enough on the positive. I think I've changed that quite a bit. But if I see bad shit happen, I will still call it out, and people can then accept that or can disagree. but that's okay, right? Like, I need to keep myself sane.
Yeah. Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
I got all of these guys. But I hope I'm not coming in there. You're offended for better food that you made today because it is for tomorrow. The ability to take criticism is an important one. It's not about taking criticism. It's like they feel personally offended if somebody's bad play is called out, or they will then will do white knighting. You guys know what white knighting is? When people just jump to the defense of someone who they perceive as being wronged. Right? There's also a lot of people like that on the internet. I mean, by a lot, I mean like a lot, not a lot in numbers, but you will notice them. Enough that you will notice them. The white knights. You know what happens when you get offended? Nothing at all. Yep.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room.
There's no snacks in the machine, and it's out of order. Robocop going to a prison to talk to a crime kingpin. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. Beep.
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, Robocop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
You take it if it's valid, you learn from it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? If it sounds valid and you think about it, and then yeah, you can incorporate it, right? But if it's just some random BS, then yeah, absolutely not. What people don't like is when I don't take their advice, right? And I have a very, I want to say healthy way of thinking about advice. And the way of me taking advice is, and I've said this time and time again, I think about, let's say the advice is about playing MechWarrior Online, about a certain way to play MechWarrior Online. Is that person in MechWarrior Online, in this context, at a spot where he is so much better than I, like 10 times better than I or whatnot, at that particular area, or like 5 times better, or just at least as good or better than me? Then I think it warrants to think about it, and maybe do it their way. If they're 10 times better, then it doesn't even warrant to think about it, then you have to just do it their way, right? If not, which is the case for, and this is not a boast, this is fact, 99% of all players, they have well-meaning advice, but it's advice coming from their point of view, and they are at the level that they're playing, that's their point of view. So no, I will not take advice from a rank 5,000 players on the Yars list, because that advice is not going to help me. That's gonna make them mad. Unless I explain it that way, then a lot of people understand why. Comedian Stephen Fry has a good short rant about people that are offended. Yeah, but this is how I treat taking advice, right? You should only take advice from people that are where you want to be, or higher than that. Like, don't take advice from a bum in the streets when it's about, I don't know, investment or whatnot. Right? Common sense. Because advice can be very dangerous. Advice from the wrong people can be very dangerous. That's gonna hold you back big time. Please do not leave without hanging your telephone or your future visit may be cancelled. In-person marriage ceremonies. Computer lessons. Crime alert. Rooms available. Why would you look at that in prison? What?
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home. Almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
No follow like that? I mean, yeah, it's just it's a way to think about, right? I'm not saying everybody needs to necessarily agree with me. I'm just saying this is the way I think about it. Take advice from people that are where you want to be or higher than what you want to be, where you want to be. Don't take advice from people that are not credible or are not where you want to be. Because that advice is not going to help you, right?
Another problem off my list.
But not off mine. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
And the thing is also, when you read those comments on YouTube, for example, do you even want to engage with them? Because let me tell you, even if you get, let's say, 50 positive comments on a day, or 50 comments on a day, some of them are going to be positive, some of them are just going to be comments for the algorithm and whatnot. But even if you read through like 50 comments on a day that are absolutely fine, as a content creator, it's really hard to not delve on the 1 or 2 guys, like the 1 to 2% of comments that are negative are what's gonna stick with you if you're not careful. Those people literally drag you down. That's why I have a simple policy. If somebody shit talks me once, I'll let them know I don't appreciate it. If somebody shit talks me twice, shadow ban. None of their comments will ever show up on YouTube again on my channel. And I do that to keep myself sane, right? You have to. Like, I've got other friends, for example, Deadly Slop, who's a huge Escape from Tarkov content creator. He told me he's not reading his YouTube comments anymore because of that. Because it's just the negative bullshit just pulls you down so hard. I can actually see a niche there for an AI system that would just go ahead and pre-filter your comments, so you only read the positive stuff. Yeah, you remember the shitty stuff. That's why you learn more from failures than from winning, right? And that way it's good, but in social media, it's a dangerous road. In social media, it's a dangerous road. I'm telling you guys. You can, like, I have also stopped reading YouTube comments before I go live, or as I'm live, because I found that if I read a bad YouTube comment, it's gonna negatively affect the next hour or so of my live stream, right? It's literally like that. Like, you gotta take these negative people, you just, you know, gotta remove them for your own mental health and for the mental health of your community. Gotta take these people and remove them. If it's legit friendly criticism, that's a different story. But if it's literally just to hurt you, right? Or legit criticism that disguised as legit criticism, but ultimately just there to hurt you, you shouldn't waste time with that, right? Lots of streamers have taken it very hard with different results when it comes to mental health. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, making content online is not for the faint of heart, right? You gotta be out there always, and you gotta get some pushback, yes, and you gotta be able to deal with that. But you have to deal with it in some way or form, and the way to deal with that is to just, I would say, remove the negativity. That you have to do that. You can't spend time with that, and for the love of God, do not try to argue with the trolls. Like, this is like the... If you try arguing with the trolls online, it's literally like the handbook to throwing your life away. Somebody has something positive to say, engage with them, work with them, absolutely. If somebody has some rigid criticism, yes, absolutely, get in there, talk to them. If it's just trolls, shoot to kill. And by that I mean ignore. Punish and ignore and remove. That is the only way you can keep yourself sane.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
I am here to enforce the law, not to play your games.
But you wouldn't mind a game of baseball with your son again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
Riot? Riot! 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 I am sorry for the like detour. I normally try not to do it, but this time I had to take a little detour.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help.
Oh, shoot to kill.
Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Nope, it's time to reform some Holy shit, this prison's big. Prisoners have broken into the convenience store and stolen all the adult magazines. We need to be careful. We'll be dealing with a bunch of hardened criminals. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Pum pim pum 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 pim pum pow. Alarm! Can we please pull out a pistol? I am the law.
Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine. I mean the damn music.
Illegal broadcast. Yes, we need to end the illegal broadcast.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football
Why
game.
do you have heavy weapons in a prison? Huh? Somebody riddle me this. Why do you have heavy weapons in a prison? Like, what do you need in a prison? Right? You need a couple of sniper rifles for the towers, or an M4 with a scope on it, and then you need a couple of shotguns, riot shields, pistols, rubber bullets, beanbags. Raven, have a good one. Maybe there for quite some time. The prison is quite large. Oh shit. Already 4.5 hours in. Oof. No doubt OCP regulations in case Ed 209 goes to prison. We have a lot of dad jokes in this chat, says Metus. No, Metus, you are the dad joke. Grenade launches. Oh yeah, we need that in a prison. What the hell is going on with my mobile phone right now? Ooh, okay. Alright. Tear gas nade launches? Probably, yeah. Jesus Christ. Calm down. Testing products on the prison? I mean, I would be willing to test. I would be willing to be a test subject for a prison. You know what's a genius thing? To just declare yourself female so you can go to the female prison. Wasn't that this guy in the US that declared himself female, went to the ladies' prison and then like knocked up a bunch of inmates? So who's actually armed and dangerous here? Gotta be careful not to shoot any innocents. There might be some innocent people here. Armory break-in is over there. Mandel's confession is over there. What's my job here? Oh, okay. So armory break-in. Let's do armory break-in first then. Oh, let's go this way. Okay. Hey, don't just gun everybody down. Hello, boys. Alright. Let's go to the armory break-in. Hey, it's Robocop. Let's shoot at him with our 9mm pistols. That's gonna be successful. Yeah. Well, the armory is now stocking human body parts, apparently. Yeah, let's get an AUG. Let's get a good old AUG. Every 80s movie villain has a combat shotgun here as well. Lots of recovery charges, but they're a maximum right now. Too bad. So we stopped that. Let's go for illegal broadcast, I guess. There's an active guy still here somewhere. Don't see him though. Can we go up here? No. Where does this lead us? Oh, just up there, okay. Ooh, almost smashed that guy. No BFG, what a joke of an armory. Hey, is there something in this prison cell? He had cigarettes. Didn't even have a shitter in his prison cell, what the hell? What kind of prison is that? They have no shitters. This doesn't open. Do I have to go from above or from behind or something? How the fuck do we get there? There's a button here. Can't press it. Do we have to go all the way around? Like, do I have to go through here, maybe? Like, I might have to actually go to the other area first to get there, to this guard post right here, because it's the only open spot right now. He's got a gun. Don't worry. You've got other problems now. Yep. Just about a flesh wound. See, these are smart criminals.
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
Sometimes they're smart criminals. Or reformed criminals. Because believe it or not, the prison system is actually working sometimes. Some people get reformed. Snitches end up in stitches, so how was that? So I can go this way now. Oh, that's getting me back to the other side though. So, should I have been downstairs in the kitchen area then? Maybe I should have gone downstairs first. There's only gonna be my music that's getting played here. Auf der Heide blüht ein kleines Blümelein. Bum, bum, bum. What? That's the kitchen area, right? Let's see. Anyone else want some? Go wash up. That didn't kill him. Hello, can I grab you again? Let's try this again. Now it worked.
Hey, guards! Is that you? You better do something to get us out of here!
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards.
Hey, Tid man. Are you working in prison now?
And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
Oh, hello, friends. So we're going this way? So what was the... Huh? I'm lost. Are we going top or the bottom now? High or low? I don't even know anymore. Oh, this is where we would have come out from if we went high. Okay. Yeah, this is where we came out if we went high. Okay. So it's the same spot basically. Alright. Accounting or commanding room? Command room. I think they're dead now. Also, counting room also has another exit, okay. Command room. I painted the wall red. Ah, they have drugs here, of course. It's the wrong room though, right? We need to go left somehow. Vielleicht Schwarzenegger yet? Yes. I'm Arnold Braunschweiger. Famous movie actor. No, we're not going through there apparently. Warden's office.
Robocop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
One foot too high right now? Yeah.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And Robocop, give him my regards.
Liches get witches.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me
I
on the
wouldn't mind a
radio
couple
if
of
you need
witches. Like the sexy kind. Question mark?
Sir, Block A is clean.
Oh, that's the gift I was talking about.
Freshly
We
baked
started
pastries?
a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
Oh, it's been bloodied. I haven't seen an old school keyboard like that in a long while. Anything in here? Ah, fake money. Why do you have fake money, Mr. Warden, sir? So how do we get downstairs from here? What about this door? Nope. Ah, there's a way downstairs. That didn't help me, right? Because this doesn't open. No, this does open through here. Maybe. What were you thinking, huh? Yeah, what we do with scum like you? We flush it. I gave him one hell of a swirly. I gave him the atomic swirly, he's not gonna get up from that. Let's take the combat shotgun. No more video games. No more soda pop. Ah, they're paying the guards with fake money. I see. The second I see a gun, they're dead. It's fair, right? I wanted darts. Let me go this way. This looks very deceptively like a Bosch brand. Eine Bosch Stichsäge. I can't open the door with the axe in hand. Ah, come on. Is there a button to just drop it? Is there a button to just drop it? I wonder. Too bad. I'm looking for Sarah Connor! No more music for these guys. The dick shot never gets old. I'm looking for Sarah Connor. Come with me if you want to live. Or of course the female Terminator. Come on me if you want to live. Wait, what? Sound of silence, right? Interesting how silent it is all of a sudden, right? Alright, so we've... What now? Go back the other way? Ah, we're doing a full 180. This is kinda calmed down. Did I miss anything? No. No ECP stuff, okay. Do you see when this game is saving, by the way? Because we're like past midnight already. It's kind of time to slow it down. Leave some more for tomorrow. I wonder how many more hours we have left in this game. Other saves? I mean, I could check, but let's see. Last one is... Hey, the last one was actually from a minute ago. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So maybe it's a good time, or maybe it's a good practice to finish our little game session tomorrow then, because we've been like 5 hours going, right? You don't play too badly. You got an answer session ahead of me. Okay, that's good though, right? Like I'm enjoying this game. Like so far, how long have we played this game? Let's see. We've played Robocop Rogue City so far for 12.6 hours. You know, for $5. This is fun, and there is some replay value in it as well. Because you can probably go for a different ending. So, I think this is actually a really solid game. And the sequel is coming out soon, by the way, like in a couple of weeks or days. Let's see. I mean, it's got all-time reviews, 87% positive. Like, this thing would have been worth it even on full price. But right now, until 10th of July, it's still $5. Oh, today is the 4th of July. I mean, not for you guys in the States, but for me right now, it's 4th of July. Is it better than MechWarrior 5 Clans for me? Absolutely not. MechWarrior 5 Clans is a really good game. like I feel the community is gaslight shitting on MechWarrior 5 Clans way too much. Like MechWarrior 5 Clans, for what it did in the campaign for your first playthrough, was really good. I think people are just unrealistically shitting on that game just to have something that they can complain about. It's definitely a better game than MechWarrior 5 Mercs. Not a better like value than MechWarrior 5 Mercs with all the DLCs, because if you add mods, then of course replayability plays a role. And if you want to play sandbox, then Mercs is the better game for. But as a story-driven game, Clans is like way ahead of Mercs. Way ahead of Mercs. Are there any new games on sale that would be interesting? Let's see. No, nothing crazy that I would still need or want to play. Still tempted on picking up Octopath Traveler or Final Fantasy VI. Tempted to pick up one of these. Detroit Becoming Human is interesting as well. Oh, lots of interesting games. Rogue Trader. I have Rogue Trader. I played it for 5 minutes and stopped playing it because it just threw too much complexity at me without, like, yeah, making a character and then the first couple of conversations being walls of text upon walls of text upon walls of text. And I'm like, yeah, if you're already familiar with this setting and with everything, then you're probably gonna love that. But for me, as somebody who's not that familiar with the tabletop setting and whatnot and everything, I was just like, nah, I'm out of here. I tried Fallout 4. You mean like which Fallout 4? You mean like Fallout 76 or actual Fallout 4? I played Fallout 4. It's good. Final Fantasy 16 is also reduced price, but $32 is still too much, in my opinion. They're also selling like Shin Megami Tensei or Persona 3. I played Persona 5, but Persona 5 for me was one of those games. Maybe we'll just quit the game here. This is the end of today's playthrough. I'm just gonna go to the blank screen here. So Persona 5 for me personally was a really cool game, but a game that you want to play with like a full walkthrough. Because unless you're loving this game to death, you only want to play through it once because there's so much, right? Let's see, how long did I take for Persona 5? Like even with a full guide that told you by day what to do, I spent like 110 hours for one playthrough. Persona 5 Royal. It was a really cool experience, but like I said, one that you want to do once and then maybe do a second playthrough a couple of years later, right? Fallout 76? No, the actual Fallout 4. Yeah, Fallout 4 looks good. I haven't tried Fallout 76, but I've heard more positive things about it these days than before. Seems they have been doing some good stuff. Fallout 76, like a multiplayer Fallout, is really cool, right? But they kind of peppered it a little bit. Dwarf Fortress if you want to lose your life. Red Dead Redemption 2 could be interesting. I have to check if I even have the first Red Dead Redemption. Euro Truck Simulator. I could go trucking. I might like the other Fallout games, like 3 and New Vegas. I think Fallout 4 for me so far was the most fun, and then I like Fallout 3 over New Vegas, but that is because New Vegas had this weird combat system where enemies would just become bullet sponges. Like you would headshot somebody with a barrel in the face and nothing would happen, right? So that really annoyed me. So that really kept me away from New Vegas. But otherwise, like New Vegas' story, I think is seen as the best story of all the Fallout games, right? I also bought Schedule 1. Yeah, we need to become a drug baron, by the way. I bought Schedule 1. It's like $14 right now. And since I'm going to be growing some plants of my own because it's legal now in Germany, and just to test out the whole process for kicks as a hobby, that might something that might become a hobby. We'll see. But yeah, so I bought Schedule 1 for that. Also, Clear Obscure Expedition 33 is currently 10% off. If you have not played this masterpiece of a game, I highly recommend you do it. That thing, if that thing's not gonna win Game of the Year, then I don't know what. Dare to become French. Did a remaster of System Shock 2? Actually, interesting. That came out literally 1 week ago. The full remaster of System Shock 2. I bought a remaster of System Shock 1. Maybe we'll get the System Shock 2 remaster once it's available for less. There's also a crime simulator game I just saw. It's actually called Crime Simulator. So if you guys remember Crime Time back in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, as well as in Elder Scrolls Oblivion, yeah, Crime Time could come back. Lots of options of things to play. I'm also currently playing, like off-screen, I'm currently playing a little bit of Diablo 4. I'm playing a Hydra Fire Wizard. Just made it to Torment 2, so that's nice. On the weekend, of course, Saturday, Sunday, we're going to play MechWarrior Online again. Right? There's a thing, by the way, I want to do. I mean, since I have you guys here right now, just let me know if you think it's a good idea or not. I've talked about this a couple of times already, but I really want to do that. Like, reserve an hour or so on a Saturday or Sunday stream to do like a MechWarrior talk show. Like, where we go on Discord and anybody that wants to join in can join in, we can just talk. Of course, we have to manage it a little bit so that people don't talk over each other and whatnot, but just like anything MechWarrior related. 1 hour talk show. That could be fun. You guys think that's a good idea? And it could be about questions about builds. It could be talking about new things that PGI is doing with MechWarrior Online, or MechWarrior 5 Clans, or MechWarrior 5 Mercs. It could be something cool coming out in the tabletop world about MechWarrior. Sounds like a plan? That would be fun? Good idea? Alright, well. Vitus is gonna come into the talk show and he wants to talk about Resident Evil 4. Then we have to squelch him. Worth a try? Yeah, it would be a community thing, right? It's not something that's gonna draw a lot of viewers. It's just something that would be like a community service. Dumb ways to die segment on MechWarrior Online. Have you watched my gameplay? There's a lot. Every single live stream has at least 2 or 3 dumb ways to die. But yes. Yeah, absolutely. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and release the next MechWarrior Online stream highlight and make the next German Mechgineering. And I will see you guys tomorrow for a nice 4th of July Friday stream where we will bring lots of freedom and democracy to the city of Detroit. Sound good? Alright guys, I appreciate you being here today. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a good one, guys. Happy America Day tomorrow, or today, depending on where you are. For me, it's today. For you, it's the future. But for me, the future is already here. Drunk Decanto Fireworks. Oh, shit. Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. Or if there's a lady here, lady. Hopefully. Have a good one. Bye-bye.